Alright, this is part 116 of my Master Masochist series. I didn't make any changes to the deck here. It's been a bit since I've gotten like anything relevant to the tri-typing I'm playing here, unfortunately. Although, I did make two decks here, so I have Towers Turbo, which I tried out a bit. It feels really, really iffy. Let me go to open up Twitch chat here. The whole goal of this deck is to put out 2 7s and make Galaxy Tomahawk. And then also maybe have some way to have Galaxy Tomahawk dodge and imperm. Worst case scenario. So it's kind of like this funky 3-card combo that just doesn't really feel like it works out too well. Joe, how you doing, Iggy? So, I don't think I'm going to be using this. And I also made sort of a Kragan control plus like Xyz, good Xyz stuff deck I have here. I also have Ice Jades. So I put some of the Ice Jades in here. And I'll see how well that would work, but I don't think I'll be playing it since I've mentioned this before, but with Cool Tunes running around, and also because I don't have Kragan Spawn, it doesn't feel as worth it to me trying to play that sort of thing. So, I think it's probably, my current deck is still probably the best. I might give it a try, like, start of next season, we'll see how that works. But yeah. Dead today, did nothing. Well, are you just like vegging out, just relaxing then, Iggy? You're just like sitting in a chair looking into space. And Horse, how you doing, Horse? Yep. Because Vegemiting. I hate it. Well, maybe you just need to get some more sleep, Iggy. You know, that thing people do where they actually sleep. I'll make Haggard Loser Doze. Activate Retaliating Sea. Adding Goki Pull. Using that thing in the corner of the room that people lay on? Yeah. That sort of thing. I feel like they might be holding an Ash here. Okay. So we're gonna use Curse's effect to bring back the Naya. They have something here. They have Imperm, okay. Unfortunate. We're gonna banish Armored Lizard to draw a card. Okay, no material. We'll just make our Mantis Monk. And we'll banish this guy and our mom. It could be winning. I just started today, so we'll see. The goal is to hit Plateau. And then if I do hit that, then I'll match my record from last month. It's Flu! Oh boy. So my trap's not going to do anything against Flu. Yeah, my opponents, they got the birds. The burbs, yes. The burbs are here. Who let them in? Yeah. That's a great question. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have much here that can stop them. I guess if they take out... Oh, they would have to take out both my cards for no material to be active. But if they do, I could maybe stop one of their tribute summons. Actually, no. This only activates when they special summon. That's not... This is useless anyways. I think we might be a tad screwed. Good thing N-Pins floodgates everything in attack position. As I look at the Link monsters in the deck, yes. Yep. Yep. Okay, you should play Gaia Plate the Earth Giant. So funny thing, Mr. Horsey. At the very start of this challenge, I did pull Gaia Plate the Earth Giant. And I did play him. I think I had like one duel where he actually won me the duel. So that was cool. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that's fun. He's gonna negate it. Goodbye, my tree-born tree. So grave and no attack position monster, so cool. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose this. Ooh. I mean, this doesn't actually stop them though, because it's only... Even if I did get the Protos and call Wind, they don't special summon, so it doesn't matter. Yes, I do in fact have a horse, Mr. Horse. Just so normal, yeah. I mean, I technically could. Okay. Betting a monster doesn't trigger the field spell. I could set Gokibore. It's only on normal for field spell, yeah. So we'll set to avoid the field spell. Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna get banished. Oh, I could have big brained this. I didn't think of that. Oh well. I could have banished Gokibore and then returned it to the deck using flag here. I had to make a redo to get rid of this guy. Or I could use Protos. I could redo her to get rid of the field spell. Yeah, I'll try doing that. And not the field spell, the continuous. 3 in defense. And then I have to put redo her in defense. Should I do that? Like, I actually have stuff there. Yeah, I might as well. Okay. Now I can actually do some shit here. So I still need to deal with M-Pen here. I guess we'll go ahead and... yeah. I'll go link these two off. Kinda don't like banishing you, but... honestly better than banishing Naya, then I don't get the draw. We'll call win so I can finally get rid of this stupid guy here. Okay. And I can also send Nephalibis. Alright. We'll banish you, draw a card. Maxi, which will do me nothing in this matchup, funny enough. Make SP in defense, yeah. I summon Maxi! Actually... I might have enough to get lethal if I do this, so fuck it. We'll do it with... Yes. Then hit the 2 spells here. Yep, fuck it. We scooped! Let's go! I don't think I actually had enough for the... Well... Would I have had enough for lethal? They had 9,000 life points. If I did... 2,600 from this guy, 2,900 from chain coils. That's 5,500. Then we have 2,200 from. That's 7,700. I think we would not have had enough for lethal. Map is still at 1. Yeah, that was tough. All right. Also, how you doing, Sliver? Early stream, Pog. How are you? I'm doing okay. When the pen is M, make SP in defense, all without the normal. GG, well plays, map's still 1. Yeah, thankfully I could still, like, set a monster and gain benefit from that. I actually kind of still use the monster, which was pretty helpful. It's kind of funny how that comes up so often for my deck. But I forgot, I have, like, a boatload of legacy packs, so I might as well open these up here. I was grinding the event last night, so I got a bunch of things out of that. Alright. Cloudy and Turbulence. Uh-huh. You can summon Smoke Ball from your deck or either graveyard. It's just this guy. Okay. Oh, we got bad reactions to Simochi. That's interesting. Probably not going to be anything that works out, but that's actually a notable card to pull here. This is good for self-DK. Astral Barrier. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad my opponent scooped there, since I did break their field, but I didn't really have much follow-up there. Like, I would have been able to, like, get their life points pretty low, but I don't think I would have been able to kill them. I actually should have kept... What I should have done, actually, was maybe I should have kept the Lizardos just because he's got slightly higher attack. Well, I think that still wouldn't have been enough. Unfortunately, I don't have a level 4 in hand, so this doesn't really work out. So we're just gonna pass. Yeah, unfortunately, I got 2 bricks in here. My opponent's doing DDDDDs. Driver, yes. Alright, guys, when should I hit them with the, no material? Actually, this seems like a fine thing to hit with no material. Since this card has so many effects from depending on where it's summoned from. Yeah, fuck it, I'll hit it. I might cut out no material at some point. Imagine this actually turn skips them, though. No, they didn't search off this yet, did they? No, they did, actually. Wait, did that actually turn skip them? Let's go! He didn't even attack! Ladybug is offline. Black Mamba. Target you. Imperm. I will attack you. Unfortunately, this is just going to be advantage every turn. So, like, there's no way he's not going to have combo after this. I can't believe no material actually ended their turn there. That's funny. Yeah, we're probably cooked here. Like, even if the Black Mamba resolved, best I could do is, like, Zoha send, Nephalibis to the graveyard. Yeah, now he's gonna go crazy here. I'd be more inclined to scoop, but because I'm actually kind of close to hitting plat 2, I don't want to give it up that easily, but I'm probably screwed. Okay. Looked 1,000. Sky King Zeus Ragnarok. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna scoop, guys. He's gonna lethal me here soon anyways. Unfortunately. 3 more wins to Plat 2. Lost the coin flip, sadly. Ooh, we have Maxi. Dinomorphia. Yeah, in that case, he's not actually going to special summon that much on me, which is kind of unfortunate. Banish Max C. Aunt Regina. Activate flag. And they have Fleur-de-Lis Thunderbolt as well. Are they gonna negate this? It's a punishment. Okay. That's damage calculation 1. Okay. Get rid of you. Take no battle damage from that battle. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Transverser. Parallel Exceed. So I learned this trick from another previous Dynamorphia match. I learned this nice little trick. No! That's fucking annoying. Okay, hold on. That's fucking annoying. Okay, okay. We could still kill this thing. So I'll do this. Fucking annoying. This would have been really good as a way to kill them off. I mean, I can swap it just to swap it, I guess. Okay. Give me a good draw, please. Give me a good draw, please. Please give me a good draw. Not gonna do it. No, wait. I still have my normal summon? Oh, yeah, I still have my normal summon. That does it. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. We make SP. And then, hopefully... Okay, we had to banish this trap, unfortunately. This is the other sort of route I had in mind. I'll add back Maxi. Please? They have something. I would have preferred having Avermax for this, but doesn't work. They only take half damage? Wait, what makes them only take half damage? What makes them only take half damage? Fuck. Was it like one of the traps they activated or something? Also, whenever you take battle damage this turn, the damage taken becomes half your life. Oh my god, there's always some fucking bullshit with Dynamorphia. Always some bullshit with Dynamorphia. Standby phase. Battle phase. Dynamorphia. I honestly have always hated this deck. I'm not gonna lie. The first time I played Master Duel, I was like in Rookie. I had my dinky little Suship deck, and my opponent just got out all the fucking Dynamorphia cards and all their favorite fucking floodgates. I love Dynamorph. I don't. I've hated it ever since that game. He has Domain. Banish Maxi. We'll do Echidna. What does Domain do when it comes to like damage stuff? I think it's just effect damage. Yeah, effect damage, okay. Then maybe I can manage. Okay. I will turn my monster to 0 attack. They're gonna summon 2. Okay, they don't have anything that stops the battle damage. Okay. Summoning this guy. He's gonna send something that protects him. He sent Intact. I'm locked into this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, grab Naya. Activate Naya. Tribute Echidna. I should have put an attack position. We get Serpent Strike. Well, actually, I guess I have to send it, so. I will banish you. Thank God. Okay. He has 2 monsters with 0 attack. He only has 1 trap. This doesn't end the battle phase. Let me make sure I read all these. The ones he did activate this turn. He activated alert. Okay. He did that twice, and then he sent... Okay, yeah. I think this is game? I think? Okay. God, every time I fight Dynamorphia, it's like the most annoying thing ever. Okay. I don't know why he couldn't use the trap there, but it's fine. GG's, oh yeah, I know. Every time I fight Dynamorphia, it's just like stress. It's just like these decks that like it feels like they're playing the game wrong in a way. Like this deck and like U-Bell or like Mikanko. All these decks that are like with a regular deck, they're already so weird and difficult to face. With a Masochist deck, it's just like I'm getting a headache, you know? And speaking of U-Bell, speaking of U-Bell, game, why are you doing this to me? I literally just said U-Bell is one of these decks that's like this. Man. Okay. So, good thing. U-Bell is an all-dark deck. If I can get my good old Owl Flag on the field and use his effect, I can get Protos out and Floodgate them. Hopefully, we can make that happen. It be like that? Yeah, it do be like that. I mean, thankfully the rest of my hand's also very gassed. The odds are high they're gonna, like, waste their interrupts on stuff before flag. Also, I was kind of thinking of something. It's dumb I'd even have to make this kind of a rule, but I've had so many people come onto the stream that, for whatever fucking reason, all they talk about is his shit, toilets, bathroom, whatever. And then it always leads to them saying, like, the most ridiculous out-of-pocket sexual shit ever. Should I just ban people that are talking like that? Because, for whatever reason, they always show up in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's starting to annoy me, honestly. I might just make it so that if I see them talking like that for, like, at least a few messages, I'm just gonna ban them. It's just starting to get really annoying. They only show up during Yu-Gi-Oh! And it seems like they only show up in my streams. I don't see, like, them showing up in other people's streams. So. Also, they got full Fiendsmith stuff here. I might just be completely cooked, honestly. I think I'll probably just ban these people. Like, if I see them saying it for, like, more than, like, one or twice, I'm just gonna ban them. If they say it, like, 3 times. Yeah. It's kind of odd. Yeah, I don't know why they always just show up, like, randomly. And it's only during Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't see these type of people, like, in other people's chats, though. I don't know. I don't know why people are like that. Yeah. Like, and they all talk the same. They're like, shits on your toilet or whatever, just randomly. Like, they're saying, oh, like, I really like this new, like, meta deck that's came out recently. And then suddenly their next line is like, shits on your toilet. It's like, okay. It almost feels like they're bots in a way, honestly. What's the room code? Unfortunately, I don't do rooms, so I'm just doing the Masochist challenge. Sorry about that. There are a lot of other streamers that do rooms, though, so you should be able to find some pretty easily. Otherwise, you could just kind of watch me struggle in the Masochist challenge. You're doing Mutiny in the Sky. I mean, this is a pretty crazy end board here. I'm not sure I could even get to Protos. But, like, honestly, the only reason I'm even trying to stick this out is because I could get Protos, potentially. We're gonna activate Sakitama. We're gonna negate. Then destroy the spider. I'll summon Retaliating Sea. They could negate it with Wave Hiking Caesar. Probably gonna negate this. Yeah. Alright, yep. Oh well. We didn't have much of a chance here, unfortunately. It do be like that, though. Alright. Okay. Okay, I want to do this. Actually, no, I'm going to normal summon this. Normal summon this. Activate the effect. I was kind of hoping they would negate it. Can I request a replay or not today? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm done with work, so it's not like I have anything like that coming up that would stop me, so sure. I will banish this guy. Yeah. It's funny, a lot of times I summon this guy, kind of hoping he's gonna get negated. I mean, I'm in Plat 3, so you kind of expect people to have more hand traps and stuff. But people still often do, like, negate the first thing they see, so... Yeah, I think I'll go just watch it after this duel if you want. Okay, we're gonna Haggard Wizardos. Banish you, draw a card. Let's Snatch Steal. Send you to the graveyard, revive you. Banish, banish. It's kind of a shame I didn't get 2 Protos, but... it's kind of good to throw out the, Evil Seed as, like, Ash bait. Because even if he does interrupt that, then, like, I can still go down my other stuff, which is nice. Nimlaria. Okay. I guess Protos wouldn't have helped out much on the plus side. Okay. You'll add 2. Alright. They did add this guy. Alright, I'll watch it after. I'm done, I thought I did the thing. It's okay. I'll set a trap. They set Repeter. You can banish the following number of cards from your extra deck face down, except Nimue, then activate the appropriate effect. 1, add 1 Nimue card from your graveyard to your hand. 2, any damage you take this turn is halved. 3, send 1 level 10 beast monster you control to the graveyard. And if you negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls until the end of this turn. Okay. Okay. Snatch Steal. I was hoping I'll draw a level 4. I will send you. I'll use your effect. Shuffle back you. And then... make Haggard Lizard Doze. Actually. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah. Make Haggard Lizard Doze. Make Celine Snapper. Banish you and you. So I'll banish you and you. Like, not much left in his extra deck now. Archfiend playtime. Special a level 7 or lower Archfiend monster from your hand or deck, or you have a ritual monster in your face of extra deck, you can push summon up one each of those instead. Shuffle this back. Actually, I could tribute it, and then... Yeah, I'll use the effect. Does this have anything Groven on it? Add one, okay. We'll add you. Sanaya. Wait. Oh, I forgot. When did I lock myself? Right, I just locked myself. Fuck. I did mess it up. Shit. Damn it. Okay, I messed up. I fucked up. That's a dangerous card. Well, I did mess up. I had game there. Stage. So now they have an Omni. Emperor. Highness Archfiend. Yeah, I fucked up. Although he would have to banish these guys. Oh, where the fuck did Grandmaji come from? Okay, hold on. No. That makes it bigger, unfortunately. Okay, he's got lethal. Oh, that has a graveyard effect. Yeah, we've lost. Ugh. Man, that was dumb. I had it. I just needed to use Mantis Monk effect first. We'll watch the replay now. Okay. Okay, I'm already following you. So 7th replay from the top, I assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one? That was pain? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been, like, thinking optimally. Like, I am mostly over my cold now, but I did also, like, not get too much sleep last night. Dynamorphia. I see why you want me to see this now. So, opponent's playing Automats. They make Utopic Sage. Detach 2 to summon. ZS Ascended Sage. Getting a rank up spell. Yeah, it'd be funny. Oh boy. They make Prime. They rank it up into Dragonar. Some Ultimate Leo Utopia Ray. Patch as material. Equipping Pegasus Twin Saber. Something out Zubop the Knight. Making Gaga Girl. Detach 1 to add Unbreakable Xyz Burial, which is just a counter trap. Yes. And they make Utopic Future Zexal. Draw phase, they make Pope Harbinger, but you have no spells, so you don't care. Nice. Domain. they counter trap it. They pop the Brute. You activate Frenzy. And then Durma Karma Cannon. Make Kent Regina. They have Imperm for Kent Regina. You activate Trap Trick. Set another Duruma Karma Cannon. They flip everything face up. They go battle phase. You do the cannon again. Then they flip that up and end their turn. Making Rex turn. No, they can't activate anything unless it has like 0 attack. Utopia double. It does have 0 attack. You make lightning. And they kill themselves. Nice. Alright. Nice. Okay. Let's go continue on, and hopefully we manage to get into Plateau. Going first. Flip yourself now, yeah. We have Gamma. I activate Naya. Sending Curse. Summon our mom. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Make Lizardos. Activate Retaliating Sea effect. Add Goki Bowl. Banish Retaliating Sea. Curse effect. Tribute Armored Wizard. First other effect, Summon Naya. We get Serpent Strike. Activate it. Banish Armored Wizard. Draw a card. Akitama. Okay. We make Mantis Monk. And then I'm going to Serpent Strike, sending Goki Pole to revive Lizardos. Activate Goki Pole effect. Adding Retaliating Sea. I banish 2 from the graveyard to add the trap. Saki Tama. We make Goblin. Goblin effect, discard the trap. Draw a card. Twin Twisters, we summon out Retaliating. Okay. Fortunately, we have 2 wins. I mean, what I could do, I could end on Avermax. We shuffle back Lizardos, get Chain Coils. Or I could give Chain Coils targeting protection. You know what? I haven't made Avermax too often. Let's go ahead and do that. Why not? Activate Retaliating Sea. Add Maxi. Set Twin Twisters and pass. Our trap activates. Shuffle back these 2 into the deck. Draw phase, I'll Maxi. I'm gonna use Crossout Designator. Dark Ruler no more. Oh boy. Type of man. I still have my trap, and I still have Twin Twisters, thankfully. Nice Avermax, yeah. Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Spirit Dragon. Thank you for the follow, Velvet Mane. Chug chug, yeah. I like getting every last drop out. I'll send Nephalibis. Alright, that's about it. Wanna know what irritates me more than anything? What's that? Hypocrites when they don't practice what they preach. Interesting. And now they have an on-field Omni, which does suck. And it also negates this, too. Basically. I always forget, like, the Blue Eyes cards randomly have, like, so many other effects on them, too. Like, if you're gonna tell me stun is bad, but you're on stun, just don't talk to me. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of stun cards myself, but I kind of have to be. I'm a Masochist player, so... what is stun in this case? That's a fair question to ask as well. Let's get it own some, but like purposely make it, crafting it as a full deck. Nappy, fuck the statues, yeah. Yeah, too bad I can't banish his graveyard. Otherwise, I could stop a lot of this stuff. And Mirror's Eyes, yeah. There's the Mausoleum. Place a True Light. I would hit it, but he would negate this. I just hate my own species. There's no reason to hate yourself. Humans are ticks. So they're gonna wish. I get along well with nature's wild animals better than my own species. The funny thing is, though, like, the reason you get along with them is because you're human, though, in a way of thinking. If you were a wild animal, then you'd be more likely to not get along with them. So, I get where you're coming from. But, like, at the same time, like, there are things to appreciate about being human, you know? I mean, I'm probably gonna be screwed here. I'm gonna do second normal summon for Maiden. At least I'm not a dog, to be honest. I could have to beg for human food. Yeah. My parents they they love spoiling their dogs. So my mom will actually end up just cooking like full meals for the dogs. Nice, yeah. Yeah, they were so spoiled. We're gonna have Tyrant Dragon. Damn, turn 2 still on? Yep. Now they're protected. But even if I pop the True Light now, it's not gonna stop them. And I can't banish shit from their graveyard. I can never remember shit like the random effects on these Blue Eyes cards like this one up at the top. It's only ever used for this shit, but... Yeah, there's Magia. Yeah, I'm just dead. I should have banished it while he was still tributing the monster. But... that's what I get for not remembering the effect of every single Blue Eyes monster. Did I hit lose? I don't think I did. Okay, I did, yeah. Can probably be an other than Blue Eyes. I mean the new archetype that was announced. Primate would work very good in that, wouldn't it, I think? Because, like, isn't the whole thing, like, supposed to work with normal monsters as well? Okay, we're gonna lure. Please don't have Ash. Okay. We'll banish Mom. I hate Duel. Oh well. Duel is just one of those cards. I mean, I could still get out Protos. Dub deck though, thanks. Might just make a Transverser just to have that Earth attribute. Actually, could I do... no. Oh, it's still need a third attribute, yeah, so I would have to do something like Transverser or something. I'll have to pray. That Protos is gonna be good enough. Protos Protos and a Maxi. I guess I'll hold the Maxi. Doing Magistus. There are some darks. Alistair's a dark, and then only some of his cards are also darks. Yeah. 2 banned cards in TCG, yeah. Gonna link 1. Artemis. Crowley. I'm gonna equip to it. Maybe another Artemis. Yeah, another Artemis. Add a Magistus. Zoroa. Doorman, how's it going? Fairy Tale Ball. Luna. I go by Nyx but spelled Nyx? Okay. Okay, they're gonna send one. Hey, people. Yeah. They sent Tales of the Fairy Tale. Cards in your grave, you can equip this card to 1 Fairy Tale monster on the field, and immediately after this effect resolves, you can normal summon 1 spellcaster monster with 1850 attack. So the Fairy Tales are all lights. Yes, he scooped! Nice. I probably should have just shotgun Maxi anyways, but whatever. I'm doing good, almost completed my deck. I'm building, all I need is 9 cards and it's finished. Nice. My deck is never complete. But that's Masochist. The power of Protos! I got drolled, but Protos still carried. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. So we're gonna summon out Retaliating Sea. Normal summon Zoha. Make Lizardos. And then Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. Nephalibis. Nephalibis. We'll see what my opponent here is playing, maybe, unless they just get rid of a generic card. His very broken for it is... For it, as in the deck name, is the Diva Queen, the Silent End. So is it Melodious, then, I guess? Is my guess? It's not? Okay. Opponent is playing Branded. Okay. I'm gonna activate Lizardo's effect, banishing Zoha to draw a card. Okay, let's see. Activate Flag, shuffling it back. We add Protos. Naya effect. We use Curse. Branded's... There's like two things I don't like about Branded right now. One is just that it's fucking everywhere. And then two is that they just fuse away your board and it starts getting really annoying when it happens so often. We add Serpent Strike. We'll make Mantis Monk here. I'll banish you and you. Then Goki Pull. Revive Lizardos. Goki Pull effect. We'll add Retaliating Sea. And then I'll make Goblin. Goblin effect. Discard you. Draw a card. Second normal summon. Onomatokage effect. Link 6. We add Max C. And then banish you, you. Yeah, this works out. Okay. Banish you, you. And Goblin should be good. Yeah, Goblin is probably the best choice here. Summon you in defense. Pop you. Activate Serpent Strike. Zoha. And then we'll activate Nephalibis. Yes. So I can still combo off here a bit. I'll revive Lizardos. I make chain coils. Wait. I will make Echidna. And then chain coils. Actually, I should have made a Wing Snapper, but that's fine. Alright, and then I'll end my turn by calling Dark. The trap resets itself to the field. I draw a card from that. That was my best turn ever. My best turn one ever. We got a Link 6, a Link 4, Protos, and Maxi. Okay. Do they have Ash Blossom? If they do, I can activate another Floodgate. The White Dragon is still a dark, correct? Yes, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this this turn was crazy. So they added White Dragon. No, they added Albaz. Okay. Mirror Jade is a dark. I remember that. Alright. But you said it's a pendulum flip deck with 4 cards that can't be negated for its summon. Interesting. Hey Charles, how's it going? Honestly, been thinking about trying to make a Branded X Earthbound Prisoner deck a lot lately. Harmonic Synchro Fusion from EP to summon 2 monsters seems like it'd be fun. If I can figure out how to get the sides to work together. Interesting. Okay. I will Serpent Strike, Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2, Chain Coils. Send Anaya. Yeah, Branding without Dark seems like a lose, but like, I don't know. I'd assume it's a loss. And I'm pretty sure they don't have an out for the towers either. Plus Maxi means that if he does try to out my board, I'm just going to draw a bunch pretty much. Never heard of Harmonic Synchro Fusion. When 2 monsters seems like it'd be fun. I can figure out how to get this nice. Yeah, I already read that part. You might not like my deck then, because it likes to special summon monsters with no limit to how many I can do. I mean, that's pretty much what every deck tries to do anyways. But he's gonna fuse. He's gonna fuse off the Protos. Make Lubellion. Okay, they're gonna Nadir Servant. The problem is that this is a massive player. 900 Master Pass can do a lot, but when that's all you have to work with, yeah. I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky overall. I love you still get Driver before Gamma, yes. Driver loves my hand, as we all know. They can add to their hand an Albaz, or a Dogmatica monster. They summoned out Ecclesia. Add Fall on the Virtuous. You're gonna Fall on the Virtuous. Imagine they target the Arrival Cyberse. So they sent Rinbrum. And they did target the Arrival Cyberse. Nice. You had 3 choices, and you chose the wrong one. They add Mercurier. Okay, so they can negate. So basically, we want to start off by doing this. They use Mercurier. Chat, I think my opponent hasn't realized how this card works. Alright. Banish. We target one on either that monster, this card, and banish the other. Let me check anything else here that might be a threat. That can add back Fawn of Albaz. I think honestly getting rid of that's not a bad choice then. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I need to get rid of this then. Okay, so I have to get rid of that, so this way that gets popped. Okay, we'll do these two. White card, no die, yeah. Do I need monster effects from the hand? I mean, it would certainly help out. So we'll avoid doing that. Maybe after I use Sakitama. Okay, they're gonna add back Albaz. Send Anaya. Super Poly. You want to get rid of these two guys, I guess? I mean, that would work. I was kind of hoping I could make Redoer first, but oh well. Okay, so they're making... Fuck is this guy? Thespian Pro Skenion? Okay. So... I don't need Driver, obviously. I mean, the last card in hand is Albaz. Okay. No, not yet. I'll grab back Protos, because why not? And then... I have plenty of Banish here. Goodbye. We'll make Echidna. I'm just gonna add a card for follow-up. And we're just gonna call Dark here. Attack for 4,000. 25, 26. There we go. He's like the 25th best branded extra deck monster. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that was my strongest turn one ever. I'm gonna save that duel. 2 more wins to Plat 2. Okay. I can reveal 1, the special summon multiple times through the whole turn with the reveal summon not once per turn. Okay. It's fine, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't know how to read yet. Nobody knows how to read. They see a Towers card, it says unaffected by card effects, and they still try to affect it by card effects. Okay, we're gonna summon our mom. And I'm guessing this might be an Albaz deck. Yes. Go ahead and use your Ghost Murner. I love when people burn their hand traps on Mom. It's great. The Retaliating Sea. They have Ash. They have Abyss Steeple. They hate my mom. Cat, they hate my mom. Okay, we're gonna add Goki Pull. Banish Retaliating Sea. Activate Naya. Then Curse. They could summon out Ghost Mourner. They do? Okay. I might use that. That is a wind attribute. Kind of a rare attribute to have, although I might just make Goblin anyways, so we'll see. I love he wasted both of his hand traps. And we have Wisteria of Woe. We're gonna send Goki Pull. Revive Wizardos. Okay, let's think. I could... I mean, I'm gonna make Goblin most likely. I could add Maxi, which is always good. Or if I do Goki Bore, I would have that. You know what? Just because I like having a towers, I think I'm gonna actually... I'll go with this. We'll be more likely to get to it. I could destroy this. Yeah, fine. I mean, he gets the effect, but then I can also do this, which is really good. If I do this, I can definitely get to the towers. Oh, he might be disconnecting. We might get a free win. Okay. Honestly, I think your Master deck might be stronger than my Constructed one at this point. Granted, I built my decks wrong as a joke, but still. I mean, that's pretty nice to hear. I think we might get a free win, guys. Oh, no. Okay, he's returned. Alright, we're gonna send Nephilim. Yeah, I'll Snatch Steal this. He sent Brandon and High Spirits. Okay. Oh, Goblin. Discard. Draw a card. We drew Retaliating Sea anyways, okay. Oh, I forgot I already used the effect of that. Shoot. Actually... I guess we'll do this. Mantis Monk plus this to make Little Knight. And then we make the towers. Not worth it. I mean, I get Maxi, which is always good. We'll still have a 4,000 attack towers, but that'll be about it. I mean, that's still really good. Well, it does kind of suck using Little Knight for it, but we might as well banish a card with it. Make pep. I mean, I guess I'll just banish that. Add max C. The high spirits comes back. Yeah, that's why I banished it. Also, how you doing, Noel? Been a little bit, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the run's been going well. The only downside, like, I haven't been pulling, like, any of, like, the good, like, insects, plants, and stuff. Oh, I forgot to use Maxi. I should have done this earlier. This is when he has the Kaiju? Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna use Maxi. Watch them have talents. I swear to God, they always have talents when I use Maxi in the main phase. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat here. I should have sent Zoha. Whatever. It does sound like a Naircraft. Yeah, like what, Omeo? Hey man, how's the run going? So it's been going good. I already read that. Make Pep. I did pull Pep too, yes. The High Spirits comes back. You have that guy? Yes, I do have this guy. This is my first Towers monster. And I can make him. Awesome, been a bit, yep. Let's see what they summon, I suppose. After this, can you show the deck list? I want to see the new stuff. All right. He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to fuse with the Arrival Cyberse. No? Okay, he didn't. Gonna fusion deployment. He's gonna summon Blazing Cartesia. I'll try to show a little bit here. Although it's gonna keep on doing that. It's gonna fusion. When he had 2 level 4s and store the level 3 tuner, I want to have jump scare, yeah. Okay, let's make the dragon that devours the dogma. Okay. And he scoops. Okay, he scoops anyways. Nice. We're 1 win off of Plat 2 again. Oh yeah, Noah, I managed to hit Plat 2 last month. So that's my new high. He's gonna try to outbass use. That's what I thought he was gonna do, but then he didn't actually activate it. I think maybe at that point, like, he summoned Albaz, and he's like, wait, I should read this card. And then he read the card, and was like, oh, it's unaffected. That's what I imagined it went through his head there. Alright, but yeah, this is the deck right now. Some stuff is still the same, like Goki Poor, Dice Frame Driver. I did get a second Mirror Ladybug. I got no material, which has come up a little bit. Most of the time, though, she doesn't do too much. Still have Evil Seed, Max Seed, Driver, Ogama. I put in the flags back in because I did get Protos, if you look down here. This entire line's exactly the same. And like this line's almost basically exactly the same. I did also get a second Parallel Exceed, although I think that happened a fair bit ago. And then the rest of the deck's basically the same. I don't remember if you were there when I got Snatch Steal. It's definitely stronger than last time, yeah. Yeah, the flags and the Parallel Exceed has definitely made the deck a bit stronger, although I do have to get to a Link too for those cards to, like, do anything. And then for the extra deck, pretty much the only change I think since then was the Arrival Cyberse, which having it towers is obviously going to expand what I can do. Don't think I was for the Snatch Steal? Okay, yeah. Yeah, aside from that, the rest of the deck I think is the same. Or like they have cards that I had before. If I win, I'll rank up. Lost the coin flip. Okay, we have Retaliating Sea. I mean, they're most likely playing Sky Strikers. No, they're doing... Okay, they're not. They're doing Lab. I mean, that is a difficult deck to deal with. I've been playing a Lab Brew in my account. I was chosen by the Fiends. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with Fiends. Just there's like a lot of generic Fiend support. But I know a lot of people are just doing like Fiend flop piles, as they call it. Labby labbing? Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. What card did they snipe out of my hand? Retaliating Sea. Okay. I have a small RDA engine. It's been pretty good. Oh, nice. They're thinking on my draw phase. With 1500 or less. Okay. I mean, funny enough, that does turn on Protos already. I swear to God, they snipe Protos. Yo, getting gas, how's all the winning going? If I win this duel, I hit Plat 2, which is going to be really cool, because that's my previous highest. So being able to hit it again is always great. But this is all going to depend on whether or not they hit this middle card in my hand. They did not. Okay. They have Welcome Labyrinth. We win with Summon Protos, what I'm hearing. That's the plan. I swear, like, every lab player, they always snipe the perfect cards out of your hand. But this time they didn't. Well, this card is protected. Jeez, okay. All dark. Yeah, the problem is he still has this card. I guess I'll just do this just to thin the deck. I mean, Hoodie got rid of my continuous spell, so... Fuck it. Hey, I forgot he had the virus card, too. King Backjack. They can just bounce Protos, yeah. That... Yeah, we probably lost, unfortunately. I just need 270 UR and I finish my Diva Queen deck? Nice. Dogmatic of Punishment. Okay, he's just gonna shotgun it right away. Yeah, usually my best bet is to make Redoer. But of course, they like super hand rip me before I could even do much of anything else at that point. I mean, they took out. They legitimately hit out 3 cards from my hand, so yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna scoop. Unfortunate. That was such a shame. Nick has hit something I haven't, and that the Plat 2 highest I've ever been is Plat 3? Oh wow, really? Too much grind, nice try? Yeah. Unfortunately. Breaking the plat wall is very hard? Yeah. Unfortunately... Yeah, it's all gonna rely on Naya going through or not. It did! Okay, that's good. I just haven't pushed my Maso count? Yeah, that's fair. We had Goki pull. Serpent strike. Make Lizard doze. Parallel Exceed effect. Activate Serpent Strike. I will go ahead... actually, we'll do you next. I'll grab what I can, and then I'll do your effect. So I draw a card. Allure of Darkness, okay. Well, Mantis Monk. Then Goki Pool. Goki Pool effect. Add Retaliating. I have 2, so I can add the trap. Okay, we're gonna Goblin using you and you. Discard the trap. Draw a card. Got a Naya, okay. Actually, I should have done Allure of Darkness. I'll do it now. I can banish... I'll banish Mom. Let me think. Do that. Oh no, I'll have to do this. Yeah, I'll have to do it this way. Okay. Make Link 6. We add Max C to hand. Wind, water, earth. Okay, we have enough attributes. We could do this. Summon you out. Okay, we'll banish Retaliating Sea. Summon Mantis Monk. Set Twin Twisters. I'll call Dark. Okay. Shuffle back you and you. Okay. There we go. And yes, Seltier is here. Your Masochist is higher than my main right now. Powers, Protos, Maxi passes diabolical. It kind of is, yeah. And Maso, yeah. I mean, I gotta play as unfair as I can. And I think they rage quit. I think they rage quit. It says connection failed, but I think they rage quit. Let's take a look at their deck. They seem to agree with me, yeah. They're playing Branded Slifer. Just a single copy of Slifer in here. Alright. We are on the rank up duel again. We did lose the coin flip, unfortunately. Okay, we have Snatch Steal, that's good. Snatch Steal, Gookie Pull, Armored Lizard's like really good board breaking potential. 7th Tachyon. I'm gonna add Buzzsaw Shark. Hydrojet Shark. Make Bahamut Shark. Coming out the Virtue Dragon. Adding Virtue Stream. Adding back Hydrojet Shark. Sending Xyz Revive Splash. I was hoping they would have just done Cook Pass. Yeah. Unfortunately. That's not what they're doing. Can I beat Cook? I could summon out Redoer. If they're doing Crooked Cook Exodia. Redoer is a pretty good way to counter that. Shark Drake Levice. Okay, hold on. Flag is also really good. I see. Hope and get lucky? Yeah. I know they have a lot of back row. So they would dodge with that if I try to use Snatch Steal. I'm just gonna start throwing stuff out. We'll see what happens, I guess. He's just gonna pop it right away. That's really unfortunate. I honestly didn't think he was gonna go for that straight away. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, I should have changed my mind about how I was going to approach this once I drew this flag. I should have kept flag, actually. I should have kept this in hand so I could banish something from my graveyard. Well, yeah, we're just dead then. We're so close to it. Wait a sec, do I know you? Yeah. I would hope since my next bonus stream is going to be because of you, yeah. Okay, this hand works too. Summon Zoha. Molcharmy Fuolos. Okay. Coatl. So, well, usually when this happens, I just go all into the towers and pray that works out. Exceed. We had Naya. Dump Goki Pole. They are playing Branded. Okibore. Banish Boato. Draw a card. Let's fucking go, okay. Activate flag effect. We add Protos. I'll use Naya effect. Sending Curse. Tribute and Exceed. Do they choose to summon the Fuwa? We'll see. So chat, I need you to count with me here. I need you to count with me here, okay? Take a look at my board and tell me what you see. I have an earth, a dark, a fire, a light, a wind, and a water. And these are all different attributes, as you can see. For the first time ever, I'm gonna summon this guy with every single attribute in the game, not counting Divine Beast. More than 4, yes. I have a 6,000 attack towers. I don't see Ra, yeah. I'll make a token. Activate Serpent Strike. Send Nephalibis. Link Spider. Summon you. Summon back Haggard Wizardos. I could banish you, that's fine, yeah. I really hope this is the one time they have a Kaiju Lava Golem. I will be so upset. I would be so upset, Deathbringer. Nope, they probably drew into an Ash by now. Whatever. That's fine. You're right. Spear mode into Ra, yeah. That would also make me very upset. Okay. Arrival Cyberse with the Infinity Gauntlet? Yeah. Primite. They're doing Primi branded. Activate chain coils. They activate Lordly Load. Adding Drill Beam. Target this guy. They have blue eyes. And they did target the towers. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Opponent scooped. GG. Alright. We keep on bouncing off the edge of plateau. We just bounce off the edge. Like, we win, we lose, we win, we lose. Cooking, yeah. And I keep losing the coin flip on the rank up. Man. Oh, if I went first with this hand... I mean, I wouldn't have a special summon, but... I would have D-Barrier. Let's pray my opponent just, like, activates a card that activates Retaliating Sea. They're doing Fire King. I guess I would have at least had a, I could have at least done a, Haggard Lizardos draw one. The Bellstar. IP. Promethean Princess. Do you ever play a fair deck, you meta sheep? There's no such thing as a fair deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. I mean, this triggers that. Starts banishing everything. True, yeah. Come on, scoop. I've seen people scoop. Nah, I forgot. He could just negate it with that, yeah. Add a level 1 fire. Subversion. Interesting. They're retaliating ones, yes. Putting Ponix there. We got the big one out. Okay. Now Apo, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold. Twin Twisters. Hit both of these. I'll destroy all of his monsters. I mean, these things would trigger, though. I mean, some of them would trigger. This would trigger. I mean, I kind of had to do this. Yeah, scoop face. I'll try. I mean, it's my rank up, so. Still good value? Yeah. I mean, D-Barrier might give me a chance. Jeez. Princess is annoying? Yeah. Man, I wish I had Night Sword Serpent. That would just be such a nice option to have. I special out this, they get Princess back. If I normal this out, I can summon Black Mamba. But then they get Princess out then. I mean, I guess I just have to pray they don't actually use the Princess effect, I guess. It's basically what I'm going to do. Yep. Of course they're gonna use it. If I could, for once in my life, actually pull the Nightsword Serpent, then I could do something like Black Mamba, then Nightsword Serpent. Although, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't send it as cost, it sends it as part of the effect, so I could do that to get an extra body. The game would just let me go first during one of these rank ups, that'd be nice, so that's great. Well, we're basically just dead anyways. So annoying. All he has to do is summon something big enough. He gets summon out this, yeah. Yeah, we've lost. That's so annoying. We literally just keep on bounce. We just literally just get the rank up game, lose. Win the previous game. We get the rank up game and then lose again. My opponent made me go first. I'm assuming they're playing Tenpai then. We don't have any snakes in hand. Should I use this? Oops. Oh well. Oh well. A little late for this now. Should have summoned out that earlier. Hopefully it's good enough. Well, that's great. I don't think we're gonna hit Plateau today, guys. That's so unfortunate. We got so close. So close. Yep. Yep. Damn. Yeah. Once I get 3 wins in a row here, then I might rank up, but otherwise, if I don't, I'm not gonna get the rank up this stream. Run anti-spell fragrance. I mean, if I got it, I might in like a more stun deck. I mean, they have Ash. Summon Mother Spiders. Summon out Mom. Make Lizardos. No, we haven't done the polls yet. We add Goki Pole. Discard Goki Pole. Chainlink 1, Goki Pole. Chainlink 2, Evil Seed. Add you, add you. I'll banish Mom out of the hand. I could add Retaliating Sea. Summon it. Link it off. Get Maxi. Yeah. I am type locked. Banish you. What I can do though is this. Just to put you in the graveyard. Add Maxi. Banish you, draw a card. Gamma, okay. Imperial Order was legal? Yep. Vanish. Add you. Make chain coils. Hulk, Union Carrier, yep, all these cards were legal. Rockin' as criminal, yeah. We'll max the. Yeah, it's funny I can just raw Echidna and then just like shuffle back Echidna later on. Alright. They activate Thrust. It's funny when I get into grind games and I just like summon the same extra deck cards over and over. Okay. They set Imperm. Nimble Angler. Sprite Blue. Oh, why is he running 3 Echidna? Wrong button, I feel like. No way he meant to set that. Yeah. I mean, technically I probably shouldn't have done that since these cards, they don't actually activate from the hand. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have activated chain coils. Gamma is not online. Gamma is not online, Deathbringer. No, it is. Trust, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have used chain coils there. I knew it was against a deck it didn't really matter against. And then because I did, he got to tactics me. Yeah, rip, yeah. Elf. God damn it. I have Naya, and the 2 cards Naya searches right there. It's one of those decks you don't want your opponent to play into max. Yeah. He has Imperm. I'll use the effect of Sakitama. Ah! You fool! I activate Gamma! He had Game if he just played? Yeah, he could've just killed me. I'll send Nephalibis. Actually... Let's see, how should I do this? I guess I'll do this anyways. This is still pretty good to do. He might just negate it, but we'll see. What else do I got? I could turn this stuff to 0 attack, that'd be handy. I'll see if he negates that. This is unknown. Sprite double cross. Gonna attach. Okay. Okay. I mean, he's probably gonna negate this. We'll just get out of the way now. Imperm on the left. If I were to do this. Tribute this off. Or tribute Naya, honestly. Although... no, I'll do this. I'll shuffle you back. Oh yeah, I can't make a redo now. That's fine. I always forget that. Whatever, we'll deal with it. You can get Ash Blossom back if you want. he does. Can, target you. Add Black Mamba. Add Wattle. Rotate you. Up Nephalibis. Wattle. Make Selene Snapper. As best I can do damage-wise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have D-Barrier, which is really good. Hockey Time returns to hands instead I didn't really use it anyways. The only dangerous thing is I have only 200 life points. I mean, that is pretty dangerous. Just 800 life points. Nimble Beaver. And they can't beat your 0 interruptions with 1 card. Not 200, but the same thing. Oh, did I say 200? I must have. I won't Chain Coils. But I will D-Barrier. Calling Xyz. I mean, thing is, their only other option is like to make this guy then, right? But then I just answer it with this. Just gonna double check all this shit. Wait. Yep, I think that's probably the thing I want to banish then. I guess you need to run 2 anglers and go sprint. Yeah, something like that. Why is he attacking it? He knows I'm just gonna get it back. You're just giving me the interrupt for this next effect again. That was very stupid of him. I just go battle phase and I win here. He gave me the out. Like, if he didn't attack this... Actually, I should have put this in attack. Well, no. No, putting it defense was the correct play, yeah. Unless he had, like, piercing battle damage. Like, he literally just gave me back the out. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Sure. We'll give her the last two sprite names. He forgot what it does, hard to remember stuff? Yeah, apparently. Big punch! GG, thank you. Yeah, he very easily could have won that. Punch to death, yeah. He very easily could have won that. If he had just played into the max C, I would not have drawn enough interrupts. And I did misplay with the chain coils. I shouldn't have activated it. No hand trap. I was playing a 60 card deck. Cash Tira. They opened up the limit 1 card as well. Cash Tira is a deck that really screws my deck. Ah, he's doing Regenesis Cash Tira. Nice graveyard, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be really shitty. What did I lose? I lost Maxi and 2 Italian Cs. Banished Maxi? Yeah, they banished Maxi. You did literally call it, yeah. Yeah, the odds are pretty low in my favor. Yeah, just draw my Illusion Gate, yeah. That card I've never pulled. Yeah, so this card... So, Celsius, since you're here, this card is a absolute menace. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. And then once per chain, each time a card is banished, attach one banished card to this card's material. Once per turn, quick effect, you can detach 3 materials from this card, then target 1 card in the field, banish it face down. So that's why it's a menace. This first box is just how you summon it. Top 10 guys I hate, yeah. Jesus. Whole field of monsters. This guy is an Omni-Negate. Actually, no, it's not. Not right now, it isn't. Once I get rid of this guy, he does come back online. Also, hello, driver. So, I have to do this move. Before I can even start playing the game, really. You got rid of Steel Swarm. That's great. Sure, that showing now that he's gone, we have a chance. No, he can just negate this. Yeah. Unfortunately. Having your eyes plus a negate, yeah, it's tough. That alone's tough enough. But with that being the case, we have now passed the point where I could rank up into Plat 2. It's not going to happen this stream, unfortunately. We do have a Retaliating Sea. If they have any spells that special summon, it might come up here. Dark Magician. He summons his rod. He adds Soul Servant. Rod, TOS, TOS, yeah. He is pulling his rod out, yes. And he is preparing to goon. Or he might disconnect. Oh god, yeah. Look away, chat. Oh, thank god. His faulty internet saved us. We didn't have to cover the eyes of the little ones. Saved us, yes. Ooh, smited by TOS? Yeah. My opponent's name is Yugi. Alright. This is a nice hand. I think what I'm actually gonna do here... Yeah, I'm gonna summon out Evil Seed. And see if they ash it. Yugi is chilling like a Tem? Yeah. Nice. All part of the plan, chat. All part of the plan. Summon Armored Lizard. Kawato. We'll make Lizardos. Okay, that was my 5th summon. If he had Nib, I would have seen it by now, or... Oh, I didn't want to draw into that, that's quite unfortunate. Will he summon his Ash? He does. We'll make Mantis Monk. Banish and banish. Adding the trap. Echidna stonks, yeah. I'll do this just so I can draw more. Goblin. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm addicted to drawing. Must draw more cards. And look at that. Whenever you draw cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, you're never punished. You never draw a driver. It just never happens. Always more cards, yes. Let's see. I have an earth here. This will be water, wind. I guess I'll just use it all as material. Banish you, you, and you. Actually, I should have made a Echidna. Oh, whatever. I'm tired. That's fine. I mean, it would have let me put in Nephilim into the graveyard, but oh well. Rewarded, always more cards. I'm trying to quit gambling and you're not helping? Yeah. Always gamble, chat. And since my opponent's name is Yugi, that means he's playing Dark Magician, and therefore he's not going to be able to summon his Dark Magician because I got Protos out, and I win. Gamba. Well, he can get out this guy. Yugi does not play Pure DM. Unfortunately, he doesn't. It's a shame. I could have stopped another one of his monsters if he didn't have Raigeki. Is he tributing? He is tribute summoning Fenrir. Wow, okay. Holy yeah. I mean, that is a way to out... That is a way to out Protos. Okay, why would he summon Ash back? He saw a yellow button and said, yes. He's sending Unicorn. Send Happy. Summoning the Happy. Summoning Scareclaw Kashtira. I'm pretty sure Yugi was not playing a Kashtira deck. I don't remember that in the anime. Guy is level 7, so makes sense. I guess so. Well, he can make a rank 8 and a rank 7. Or he could keep the Fenrir on board and out the Protos that way. Looks like that's what he's gonna do. That is enough for lethal, isn't it? Because this can attack and defense. Yeah. I'm just dead then. Yep. I'm just dead. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. That's a shame. Proud of Yugi, yeah. Yugi moved on from the Dark Magician and embraced the power of Kashtira and Horus. At least Horus would be more... Horus is more on point for Yugi. We'll go first. We're gonna make this guy rank down because I have been prevented from ranking up. I'm gonna make my towers. I'm gonna get protos. I'm gonna get max C. See, there's protos right there. And I got D barrier. Just don't have Ash Blossom for this, and we're good. They don't, see? It's all good. Share the love, yes. Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2. We add Goki Pole. Naya effect. The day I pull Daybreak would be so insane. Because if I get Daybreak, then just the Naya combo alone basically makes the towers on its own. Thank you, game. Oh wait, I wasn't thinking. I needed to do that first. That was stupid. I fucked up, chat. I got lost in the thought of, imagine if I had Daybreak. You're indeed tired? Yes, I am. I forgot this hand didn't have enough gas, so I needed to send Goki Pole. Revive, curse. Oh well. Surely the D barrier will be enough. D barrier and retaliating C. Ancient Gears. I mean, honestly, I have a pretty good hand for that, I suppose. Advance. Fortress. Fortress, yep. Oh, good, okay. Heavy Poly. But first, I'm going to activate Retaliating C. Then I will chain D barrier, calling Fusion. Sir, please don't. Yes. No. He attacks retaliating C. Activate. I'll add Maxi. Yeah, he can't do... Yeah, he basically can't do anything, yeah. Like, he can even do, but I can't even remember the name of the Typhon. Okay. Banish you. I kind of want to leave his monster here so I can call Earth. Yeah. Goki pull. Goki pull effect. Summon you out. But we don't blow up the guy. Banish. Draw a card. Yeah, I can turn that to 0, that's fine. Zoha, okay. Okay, so what I could do here... Yeah, I can make the towers. I can banish these two at the trap. Or do I just have enough for lethal? I might just have enough for lethal. If I just push for it. Attack towers. What's that? 600, 500. Actually, no, I can make lethal and have the towers anyways. Yeah, we might as well then. We might as well. Horse! Thank you for the raid. The Arrival Cyberse. You're just in time for me to summon out this big guy. Actually, I didn't even need to do that effect. It's fine, though. And I make Protos. Banish you, banish you. Banish you. No, banish you. Call Earth. Yeah, I guess this way works too anyways. Serpent Strike. Send Naya. Activate. Summon you. And they scoop. There we go. Ika, horse. Hi, horse. Ika psychic. He knows it's me and not Zen's because Zen never raids. Howdy, Sotir. Sotir is here. They were streaming Tiny Glade. Let me shout you guys out. I almost never get raided by Mr. Horse. There we go. And you're just in time, too. Not only for the win, but also for the pull. Yeah, no problem, Horsey. So we're gonna pull some Yu-Gi-Oh cards now. These are the legacy packs. They don't have anything too crazy in them for the most part. Oh, but this guy's a good card. And we also got Cucumber Horse. So this card's actually very good. You can reveal this card in your hand, send the top card of your deck to the graveyard, then if it was a monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its level times 200, and special summon this card from your hand. Otherwise, destroy this card. So this card is just a free summon in very monster-heavy decks. Griffin, yes. It's a free summon that also, like, mills you one, which is super good. What else did I get here? Metabo Shark. That's nothing too crazy. This is an FTK card. Okay. But yeah, this card's pretty good. 4 more packs. Maximum 6 Milova Mech. And Hyper Ancient Shark Megalodon. Alright. Now for the 10 pull. I'm hoping I'll finally pull some good snakes. It's been a while. Okay, we have 2 URs. His jewelry's pretty crazy, yeah. Let's see what we get. Melfi Playhouse. Mutant Mist. Abyss Actor Curtain Raiser. Lemuria the Forgotten City. FA Overheat. Brook Challenger Spartan. IQ. And for the SR, Moisa Knight, the Comet General. You pendulum summon a monster, place this card on either the top or bottom of the deck. Okay. It is 11. It is a 11 high scale. When you draw this card, you can reveal it. During your main phase's turn, you can conduct 1 pendulum summon of a monster from your hand, in addition to your pendulum summon. Okay. Interesting. DDD Headhunt, Metalhold the Moving Blockade, Naturia Ragweed, Thunder Dragon Duo, Guard Mantis. Okay. You can pay 1,000 life points, special summon this card from your hand in defense position, but while it's face up in the monster zone, you cannot special summon monsters except insect monsters. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can target 1 insect monster you control, changes the battle position. So, I could add this in as basically a free summon, although I have a link to insect that could work. But my best link to is obviously Haggard Lizardos, so I might not put it in. Evil Soul Thoritarias, Konami Temple Trilithon, Queen of Thorns. Chaos Beast, Gladiator Beast Esidari, Iron Draw. You control exactly 2 machine effect monsters and no other monsters. Draw 2 cards. For the rest of this turn after this card resolves, you can only special summon once. It's like Pot of Greed, but much, much worse and more specific. Bugs are not snakes? Yes. UA Goalkeeper. These are the cards that Saltier wants to try out when he does his run of Legacy of the Duelist. Infinitrack Goliath. Okay. Link 1 Infinitrack. The Verg of the Nordic Alfar. Dark Factory of Mass Production. Crusadia Crawler. Oh, UA? Yes. And fish are friends, not food. No, Mr. Horse, fish are food, not friends. Checksum Dragon. Okay. Full Armored Xyz is actually pretty good. This is part of a certain engine that's actually very strong. If an Xyz monster is on the field, immediately after this effect resolves, Xyz summon 1 Xyz monster using monsters you control. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 1 Xyz monster you control, equip 1 other Xyz monster from your face-up field or graveyard to that monster as an equip spell, with the following effects. The equipped monster gains attack equal to this card's attack. If the equipped monster would be destroyed by a battle card effect, destroy this card instead. Ika! That horse, it's true. We got Rinian Lightsworn Rogue, Protector with Eyes of Blue, Hito the Fire Charmer, Konami Gordian Knot, CXZ's Battleship Cherry Blossom, Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon. That's way too hard to summon. Ooh, okay, lots of hollows here. Branded Beast, Jet Warrior, Advanced Crystal Beast Topaz Tiger, Shiranui Special Swords Shade, Signet Optimization, First SR is Virtue Stream, which we can search with Le Virtue Dragon. Target one fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster you control, and 2 cards your opponent controls, destroy them. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one face-up monster on the field. If it is a water monster, the next time it will be destroyed by card effects this turn, it is not destroyed. If it is not, it becomes water. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not bad? Yeah, it's not bad. Dengu Pack, yeah. Gen X Ally Triarm, which is a card I already have. It's pretty specific and kind of old and bad, unfortunately. And for the UR, Angel of Blue Tears. Target one face-up monster in the field. Its controller's opponent takes damage equal to the number of cards in their hand times 200. Then negate that target's effects until the end of this turn. If effect damage is inflicted, except during the damage step, you can banish the card from the graveyard. Set one normal trap directly from your hand or deck. If set from the hand, it can be activated this turn. This is an interesting card, but yeah, I highly doubt I will be able to make a deck out of this. Make this into anything, really, I should say. Is that Miku? No, so that's Blue Angel from the 6th anime. Not Miku, Mr. Horse. That's very bad. This card is very cool in a very specific deck, yeah. Anime girl card. Could be terrible or meta, yeah. Miku, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of a UR slot. Would have preferred a different UR. Legally not Miku, yeah. Violon Material, Zexal Catapult, Heraldic Beast, Burner's Falcon, Abyss Scale of Cetus, Galaxy Storm, Twilight Ninja Getsuga, the Shogun, Earthbound Immortal Uru, and for the SR... Oh, okay. Megalith Eritron. So, during the main phase quick effect, you can discard this card, ritual summon one Megalith ritual monster from your hand by tribting monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal or exceed its level. When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets a card you control, quick effect, you can place one ritual monster from your graveyard on top of the deck, and if you do, negate the activation. If you do that, destroy it. Okay. So the Megaliths are a pretty low rarity archetype of ritual monsters. So it's not bad if I get more cards out of them. This guy just kind of negates targeting effects. That's not too bad. So Mako, Mo. What are you guys talking about? Okay. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist, Lion Emperor, Crush Card Virus, Synchro Cracker, Ancient Forest, Sangin Kaiho, a trap card for the deck that goes second. Interesting. Cards for Black Feathers, Saberhole, Necros of Valkyrius. We're in our own world right now. Legally different from Miku, yeah. Not to be confused with Mako Tsunami from the anime. Paladin of Storm Dragon. This is a card I could search. At the start of the damage step, if this card attacks a monster, you can return that monster to the hand. You can tribute this card, special summon level 5 or higher Cyberse monster from your hand or deck, but it cannot activate its effects this turn. Okay. Super Heavy Samurai Soul Shield Wall, Ally of Justice Rudra, Jet Warrior again, Heavy Mech Support Armor, Gazelle the King of Mythical Beasts, Cyberload Fusion, and for the UR, Cyber Angel Dakini. Yeah. Yeah. That's not too great. Konami Winged Sphinx, Scarred Warrior, The Forces of Darkness, Valand's Voltage Viscount, Flower Cardian card, Gimmick Puppet Scissor Arms, Fateful Hour, Joker's Knight. This isn't bad. Like, if I was an early Masochist, that'd be pretty good. Okay, this has a lot of hollows as well. Sprite Gamma Burst, Naturia Hydrangea, Try to Practice, Ghost Trick Doll, Onomatokage. I mean, it's a reptile, but... yeah, It's more for Xyz decks. This card is always treated as a Zubaba, Gaga, Go, and Dododo card. If you control a Zubaba, Gaga, Go, or Dododo monster, and this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can special summon this card but banish it when it leaves the field. You can banish this card from your graveyard and return up to 2 Xyz monsters from your graveyard to the extra deck. You can only use each effect once per turn. It is a good pickup. It's just not going to do anything in my deck currently. But if I do get like a bunch of the other automats, that's really good. Argo Stars Home Stadium, Royal Rare. 8,000 life points, add 1 Argo Stars card from graveyard or banishment to hand. Each time a continuous trap in the spell and trap zone is special summon to your field and inflict 500. Once per chain, if a continuous trap activates its effect in your monster zone while you have a banished Argo Stars monster, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects. I mean, the Argo Stars kind of suck anyways, sadly, so that's a bit of an unfortunate pull. Duelist Alliance. If there's a card in the pen zone, add 1 Pendulum monster or Pendulum spell trap from your deck to your hand. Okay, and for the final card, Salamangreat Heat Leo. 2+ fire effect monsters. If this card is link summoned, you can target 1 card in your opponent's spell and trap zone, shuffle it into the deck. Once per turn during your main phase of this card was link summoned using Salamangreat Heat Leo as material, you can target 1 face-up monster on the field and 1 monster in your graveyard. The attack of the first target becomes equal to the other targets until the end of this turn. Okay. Yeah, sadly, not much here that would change the deck. I don't think I have Virtue Dragon either. I wouldn't be able to add that to the water deck I'm making as well. Well, I guess I could just add the trap to it. Oh, I do have Virtue Dragon. Okay. 2 level 3s. Okay. Well, the Bahama Shark's probably the best way to make him. I could do something like that. Because this is a good trap. So I could add this like to the Kraken deck, maybe? I mean, the issue though is that, again, it's like, it's level 3s. think Lantern Shark can count as level 3, but I only have 1. Let me go just look up the tri-typing of my deck here. Plant, reptile, and insect. I mean, this is usable. The issue with this, though, is that I have to go right into Mantis Monk with it. Basically. Yeah. None of these cards are really usable. Link. Insect. I guess I can make this guy with the, that one Mantis card. I could do that. What would I take out if I did do that? I mean, maybe Zoha, but then at that point, it's not that big of a change. And I'm kind of nerfing the deck in a way, if you look at it that way. I feel like if I want to take out Zoha, I'll need, like, some good reptile to replace him. Like, something like, Tsuchinoko would be very good. Yeah, the deck is so... The deck is kind of narrowing in focus now, so... There's less, like, good generic stuff I can just add to it. Okay, well, I think that's probably gonna be it. Yeah. So yeah. Let me see when I'll next play Masochist. Here's the 22nd. I'll be playing it on the 26th. Hopefully by then I can hit Plateau. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to end it over there now. So thank you very much for watching. And I hope you have a good one. Bye.